We are live. Yes, we are. Nope. That's why I look so dark. Hey, everybody. Hi, humans. I'm gonna restream chat. So let me double check that everything's online and send you the data. All right. I see myself. So I can close that down. Don't worry about that. Streams up. I have been so unmotivated. Partially because I wasn't feeling well and I just like, oh, I got other things on my mind. So I apologize, guys. Normally I don't stream today. Today's not the day that I normally stream, so. I have been thinking about streaming more though. Honestly, right now I think this is a little bit too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. There we go. Alright, so it's showing that my Twitch is fine. Hello, my one viewer. Who knows? If Pastel's streaming tomorrow for her art thing, I might stream with her. Just because I can. I've been trying to finish shading this thing. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I want to paint it. I want to paint it so badly, but I gotta wait. I have an intention for this thing. That's why I'm shading it right now instead of oh yeah, I remember this song. She starts singing. Shut up. I don't want her to sing. Because every time... Hi, Kotalken! I'm on both streams now. Sorry if I don't respond. Love the composition, all the stuff going on. Thanks, Ken. It's fine, I know. I figured, maybe if you want a little break from The Last of Us Part 2, you can hop onto my stream. I know not many people really enjoy that, video game, so it's available. The option's available. Yeah. Nice. See, why not? So I'm trying to get this to be shaded to a certain degree. And then I'm gonna start coloring her outdoors. Because why not? So have you stopped being a wuss and finish this cell? Because I want to actually put some color onto her. Airbrush. What do I have open that shouldn't be open? I got my Luffy lamp to actually change colors. It was I think last year it was only going white to blue to darker blue, and I'm like, no! You're supposed to do all colors, damn it. I have all the things open. I need to close them all. That's why it's like, oh, processing speed. I need to get like more memory. And it's bloody hot. It is so fucking hot. I don't understand why this is. Summer! I hate it! Surprisingly, I was actually born in summer month, so I should like the summer, but I don't. I don't like winter either because I don't like being cold. But spring and fall are like the best seasons. The best seasons ever. One, my hair loves it, and two, my hair loves it. So, hooray for all that. Hi, Bunny of the Bee. How are you, love? I'm trying to close on some stuff because I have like shiitake mushroom. Because I had a story that I was writing open and I just didn't close it because I thought I would like finish like writing some more in it when I got bored of drawing. But then I ended up just starting drawing instead. It ended up doing work. So now I'm just closing them down so that I can get more memory space to do what I'm doing over here. I think my computer's limit is like 3 high performance applications at a time. Well, actually, obviously more than that, but like I can't have Clip Studio open while I have maybe I wouldn't say Maya, but another art application open, I guess. It doesn't have to be Maya, it can be any of them. And I can't have it open with a browser. So like, hello, welcome. Then Alistair. Don't know what that name is, but welcome. Yeah. So the computer is very finicky. Hi, Fairy, welcome. I told you I was gonna stream tonight. Yeah, I have to like relegate what slot goes where when it comes to like my program my computer uses, and it's worse when it hasn't slept in like weeks. So now I think it's working better. Ooh, this is really groovy. Yeah, I can feel the spirit because it's groovy. How's everybody doing today? What's that you're drawing? I am doing a... What's the best way? It's like, it's inspired by Alice in Wonderland. So it's like, well, instead of putting like just books and stuff, I put like candy and stuff. It's not like candy. So that's what I'm doing. I'm actually doing this, it's like a little fun little thing for my subscribers. So I'm gonna finish up, we went to stream last night and on Sunday, so yeah, on Sunday I wasn't feeling good, so I had to like cancel my stream on Sunday, and then I was gonna do it on Monday, but then I realized I had a meeting today and I had not done any work on my stuff. So to not get my ass kicked by my team lead, I decided to do my work, and it turned out well because they liked the progress. I was like, yes, I'm free to stream tonight, like, yes, okay. So that's why I ended up pushing it to today. Normally I don't stream today or Monday, and I promised you guys I was going to stream on Monday just to make up for the stream on Sunday, and I didn't, so I'm like, let me do it this time. today, so I don't cry and you guys don't get mad at me. But yes, Vin. This is inspired by Alice in Wonderland, and I wanted to actually test out like a different way of doing stuff. That's why I was doing this. But I wanted to have fun with it too. Concept drawing. Yeah, I am actually a concept artist. I don't know if y'all know that, but I'm actually a concept artist. I am employed as as a concept artist. But I also teach kids how to draw art too. So I have my fingers in a whole array of cookie jars. I want all the cookies. Except, well, you know, oatmeal has its place. Oatmeal cookies have its place. Except when you really want chocolate chip cookies and you're thinking, oh yay, chocolate chip, and you bite into it and it turns out it's a fucking raisin. You're like, wonderful. I've been betrayed. So that has happened. That has happened to a lot of people. People complain about that all the time. Yes. Cookies. I will say, like, I think if I had to say if I have a favorite cookie, it'll probably be like the original Oreos. I don't know. There's some, and I don't mean like I don't twist the Oreo off and just have the cream and then cookie. No, no, no. I actually have like I like to eat the entire thing. So I never understood like the war between people who like the cream more than the cookie and people that like the cookie more than the cream. I'm like, I like both. Like, it's not an Oreo without the cream and the cookie. So it's like, come on, people. But then they fight with me. He's like, no, the cream is the best damn thing ever. I'm like, no, the cookie is the best damn thing ever. I'm like, slowly backs away into a corner before crazy people start ripping each other apart. I was actually secretly going to get popcorn. That's what I was doing. Dang raisins. You do not like Oreos? Blasphemous. You like Chips Ahoy instead? Chips Ahoys are nice, but I like the soft baked ones. You bite into it and it's like, oh, soft cookie, doughy goodness. With this nice multi chocolate chips. Deliciousness. But I don't know. I really like Oreos. I don't know. I'm weird and like I just like food in general. Ironically, I don't gain anything. Sugar cookies are good. Public sugar cookies are good. Not just any sugar cookies. No. It's gotta be Publix. Just like you can't just have any fried chicken. You have to have Publix fried chicken. Love food in general. I rather make it myself, but like I just had KFC for dinner. Wow. The only KFC since, you know, I'm just put it up there. Then I don't know if you're in the USA, but if you are in the Caribbean, like the best KFC that I ever had was from Jamaica. I am Jamaican, so I'm telling you. So best KFC is actually in Jamaica, hands down. Nobody ever argues that point, and because like if you actually go there and you try the KFC, then you understand why. The flavor is very, very different. The way that they cook it is very different, and it's the only place that I know of so far that still has the KFC barbecue chicken. That's like a mainstay, and they also have the Zinger, which is like the spicy version of the fried KFC chicken. So I don't know, but we just got that special touch with it. And honestly, I think Publix chicken is actually not really close, but in terms of just the way that the flavor is and the way it's actually like set up and everything, it's similar in consistency. I suppose that's the best way to put it. But yeah. KFC isn't bad, but I'm sorry, I'm very biased when it comes to where it comes from. I have yet to try it if it's in whatchamacallit, where in Kentucky. I haven't tried it in Kentucky yet, so we'll see. I'll probably try KFC that's in Kentucky. Probably try it. Probably taste it better. Who knows? But the one in Florida, ooh. Did you try the new KFC fries? No, I have not, but I'm guessing that they taste good since you're mentioning them. And knowing you, Bunny Bee, I know how you love your fries. Gonna have to try Jamaican KFC one day. Oh, I'm Jamaican too. Well, half Jamaican, but born and raised here. Well, there you go. If you ask your parents about KFC in Jamaica, they'll tell you that it's the best damn chicken. Like, I remember when I was like going home from school, high school specifically, say, and I was born and raised in Jamaica, so I'm 100% Jamaican. And the KFC would be packed, especially on a Friday night. It would be packed full of people. It didn't matter if there were students, didn't matter if there were people coming home. Everybody was at KFC, and it was just a place to go. And people were buying dinner, people were buying, I guess, just I don't know, hanging out. But you know, that food, oof, that KFC was always packed. And it was a really small town too, so it was like you had other places to go. Like you had Burger King, but ain't nobody was going to Burger King. So personally, at the time, I actually liked Burger King. I guess what they made it was actually pretty tasty back in Jamaica. But I don't know. I've moved away from fast food a lot since coming here. I know I just make my own food, or I go to like more healthy choices for food. Because, I don't know. It was the weirdest thing. But you know, people liked what they liked, and it was fun. And then people would be like on the side of the street now. Don't get me in trouble for this, guys, but they used to sell like bootleg DVDs on the streets, and they would like, if you say no, it's too much, they will bargain the price down, and I'll be like, okay. So I would always find, and mind you, the quality of the shows were like horrible, but you just wanted to watch something because it was like the only thing you had left to do. Small town, you know. So. Even buy like the bootleg DVDs, but what was funny was like I'm walking after like buying my DVD. I would put that up and everything, my contraband, and I just oh my god, I just see a truck full of police officers, and they are going for these vendors, and you just see them packing up their stuff, like grabbing it, and they're chasing out of the square. I was like, half between in shock and wondering if I should laugh my ass off. So I never forgot that. That was funny. Terrifying for them, but hilarious for me, because I already got what I wanted and I was walking away like I did nothing. I'm like, I'm not guilty. I'm just a high school student trying to get home. I got CXCs to study for. So those were the days. FBI, open up. You got nothing. I'll delete this video, damn it. Okay. It was literally like, honestly, after I got the internet, I didn't need it anymore, to be honest. I only bought it because it was something that everybody could watch at one time. You couldn't really watch it because you couldn't really set up with the TV. Like, we had like the really old TVs, like the Sharp TVs that had like the little bomb, and then you had like the huge thing in the back. That was a TV that we had, so it didn't really have all the little connections that we have nowadays. So it's like, well, let's watch a DVD, guys, because we're bored as hell. It was the only thing that we could do, especially on a Friday night, because there is no good shows on TV. Like, we only had 2 TV channels in the entire island. When I was leaving Jamaica after high school, like they had Flow and they had cable, but you had to pay for that. Like the 2, cable channels were just like 2 channels in Jamaica, which is TVJ and CBM, and they were both terrible. So it was like, between a fucked up choice and a shitty choice, you're like, bootleg DVD it is. And then the internet came along. And then anime came along. And I never went back. Because we didn't have DVD rentals in Jamaica. Like, we didn't have like Blockbuster or anything. Relatable bootleg cable for me. Bruh. The serious thing. I remember, like, in Jamaica, they would actually bootleg, anime. They would actually bootleg, electricity. It was harder to do, water, but they did electricity. So you see, like, wires coming from one person's rig, jerry to another person's house, and another person's house, and it was like, wow. Of course, I didn't have the problem, but I knew people who did it, and it was kind of a problem. But, you know, you'd be paying your bill, and the motherfucking JPS would shut your light off for no reason. No reason whatsoever to just shut your light off. And it was only one, like, you know how we have, in each state, there's like, something, like a company that controls, the electricity, and then you can have, like, you can add, like, solar power, I think. Was along with something else, but we had that. It had FPL, Florida Power, whatever. But in Jamaica, you only had one that serviced the entire island, and they were shit, absolute shit. Like, you would be like, I woke up in the middle of the night. I was trying to go to the bathroom. I was trying to like get something to drink, and I couldn't see shit. It was just complete darkness because they turned the light off in the middle of the night, and I knew they turned the light off because normally we leave at least one light on in the house, because, you know, why would you turn everything off? It makes no damn sense. So you'd have maybe like a small light, like a lamp or something, that will always be on. You'd also hear like the fridge, and you'd also hear like just stuff, and you'd wake up and there's nothing, and I'm like, what the fuck? So you had to literally walk around like a blind person trying to get to the bathroom, and you had to be there in the dark, and it's unpleasant. And if you were able to actually get to, like, if you were lucky enough for like to be awake when the light went off, you'd have like a freaking kerosene lamp that would be like on the dresser or something, and you'd go to the lamp and light the stupid lamp and take it with you to wherever the hell you were going to try to like not, you know, lose a toe. So, welcome to the Jamaican experience. Not fun. And they did that even though like you paid your light bill. So it was like, bruh, what am I paying my lamp? And then the worst part is they don't even take the power cut off your light bill. They'll just add it. They don't even take nothing off. They just leave it. Like, mother trucker, you had no electricity for like a week and you don't take it off my bill? You're assholes. Soka, personally, I prefer walking in darkness. Partial darkness is better because I don't want to lose a toe. Listen, bumping your toe on some random object in the middle of the night is not pleasant. Or stepping on a scorpion. That's not pleasant either. And Jamaica had those. Still has them. So, a choice between losing a toe and getting stung by a venomous insect. I like my partial light, thank you. It's just not fun, man. It's not fun at all. Oh, bumping toes, I know the feels still miss doing that. I don't miss it. I don't miss it one bit. I think because I've gotten used, I know where things in my house is now. It's like, I don't bump my toes as much. But I still have to worry about my dog. My dog will lie down like a freaking meat carpet, and he will literally block the passageway to the bathroom. So he's just lying down there like a freaking meat carpet, not moving 1 inch. And he won't move. he just lies there. And if you step on him, oof, he will malice you for a week. And it's not an exaggeration, he will malice you for a week. So I'm like, dog, you find yourself in the most odd positions, and then when I step on you, you get mad at me for stepping on you, but you're in my way. So, but that don't matter to him. You stepped on me. You could have gone around me. You should have seen in the dark, like I can. As if the dog gives a crap that humans can't see in the dark. But you know. So I have to literally walk blind for a little bit, going to the bathroom, and scared to step on the dog. Like I have to check where he is, because if I don't, like I will step on him. I'm like, wait, there's your head, there's your tail, oh, there's your paw. Just step over here. Is his fault. Yes, it is. It very much is. But he's a good doggo. Both of them are good doggos. I have 2 dogs. They're both good doggos. They're brats and bitches, but I still love them. Man, can they bitch. It's so funny, like they're so jealous. Like if you pet, because there's 2 of them, so if you pet one and you don't pet the other one starts cussing at you, and I'm just like, dog, can you not, like, can I just pet one in peace? And he will cuss and he'll complain and he'll keep cussing and complaining, and I just like, ugh. Today I decided, since both of them were inside at the same time, I decided, you know what, since you're complaining about not petting you, I called them both over and I pet them at the same time. I said, see, you don't need to cuss me out because I'm not petting you, I pet both of y'all. Calm down. He still wasn't satisfied, so I gave him a treat. And then he shut up. Treats always work. Hold on, let's get through. There we go. That's it, right? Yep. Dun 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 dun. This is why I love the studio. Ain't much to clean. Color this actually. This is gonna be amazing. But I'm still figuring out the color scheme in my mind too. I'm like, what the fuck should I color this out? What color should you be, Alice? Indeed. Maybe I'm going with pastel colors. It's whatever I feel, really. So hot today, my gosh. Like I spent the whole day today just cleaning up the house. Like I bathroom, like mop the floors, and then the dog came back and said I messed up my floor, made me almost kill him. And I have a thing about my floors, man. You know how hard it is to clean the floors and have it nice and clean and fresh, and it looks so nice. So nice. And then the dog just tracks mud back into the house. I'm like, you're lucky I love you, or you'd be dinner! I don't want anyone to get mad at me for running to eat my dog. I'm saying. Where do I eat my dog in a zombie apocalypse? Probably not. Seeing as how I can probably use him to hunt actual meat. And if he becomes infected, I'm definitely gonna have to put him down. With tears in my eyes, of course, because that's just horrifying. Like, I never like seeing like it's zombie games. I felt like even was it The Last of Us? Was it The Last of Us? No, it was Resident Evil. I was always sad. I was so heartbroken every time I see like zombie dogs. It's like, why? Why would you make the precious dog with zombos? I am the sad. I always got sad about that. Until they tried to like rip your arm off. Food at zombie apocalypse. Yep. Ramen noodles. But yeah. Like, I remember I Am Legend. Oh, and they had the dog scene, man. The dog scene broke my heart. That was like the worst scene. When he had to put his dog down. I was like, no! Not the dog! Not the good boy! Or girl. I think he was a girl dog, actually. Regardless. That made me cry. Oh yeah, this one. Very annoying song. Oh, God. There's some sounds that I can tolerate, but that one is not one of them. It just gets really annoying after a while. Okay, Bunny Bee. What kind of music? It's like, this is like a lo-fi kind of hip-hop music. And I just find it's pretty good for relaxing and just listen to when I'm working. Normally, okay, so normally I sometimes I play anime music, but you see, I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I don't want them to be like, they have actually copyrighted strike for my video. I mean, I still have my videos, but they block it in like everywhere. So I'm like, well, these songs out. So it's more of a pain having to deal with the copyright crap. So that's why I don't normally play them as much anymore, unless I'm just streaming 100% Twitch, since Twitch doesn't appear to have that problem at the moment. So I just do my thing and listen to it, and this is like no copyright lo-fi hip-hop music, so I'm like, yay, I won't get a copyright strike. I could possibly monetize the video if I wanted to in the future. But honestly, YouTube at the moment, to me, it kind of feels like a sinking ship. There's a lot of stuff going on, and it's getting so crazy. Seeing people that used to be there for years, they're just suddenly gone, and I'm like, blah. Plus, I have a little vendetta against YouTube because I actually had a YouTube channel when I was like in high school, and I used to make like animated music videos. And I woke up one morning and my channel was gone. No warning, no nothing. Just took my channel off, and I wasn't able to get my channel back at all. And I was like, what the? So I was really pissed off about that. And since that, I haven't been really very keen on keeping YouTube. Like, I go on YouTube just to like listen to music and maybe listen to like some podcasts or even just like scary stories from r slash and things like that. But I don't really want to post on YouTube anymore because of that. Like, it just, the whole experience just pissed me off. And I had like thousands of views on my thing too, so it was like it's very upsetting to just lose all of that. And I wasn't the only one that happened to. That happened to a lot of people that I knew as well. And it was just terrible. So I never forgot that, and it's like I've tried with doing different things on YouTube, but it was like it didn't really appeal to me, to be honest. It just didn't. But on the plus side, because I did those animated music videos, it helped me with editing. So I know to edit videos now. Haha. And that was why I passed college. Oh man. The things I did when I was in high school actually helped me in college a lot, to be honest. Like I did some graphic artwork, and so I can actually do graphic arts. I don't personally like it, but I can do it if I want to. Plus I have relatives that do graphic arts as well, so it's like, I don't want to remember you, so you need to shut up. And I also stay away from people actually singing in the lo-fi hip-hops, because sometimes that's copyrighted, I've noticed, so I'm like, nope, I'm gonna avoid that. But yeah, so I could do a lot of different things. I did like editing videos as well too, so if I need to edit like videos and stuff, I can. And I did that for college as well. We had to edit not only our animations, but we had to edit our like videos. I had to edit a movie, a student film. Oh, that film was a fucking nightmare. It was 100% a nightmare. The way that I edited it, it made it palatable. And I don't know, when Bunny Bee comes back, then you can probably ask her. She'll tell you it was a nightmare, because I think she got that video to edit too. And I won't say the name of the film, because it's just, I'm in contact with the student still, ex-classmate or whatever. I'm still in contact with them. It was long, based on that expression. Yep, it's terrible. So yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the dialogue was shit. I hear these kids keeping into my mouth. The dialogue was shit. The acting was shit. Granted, it was a student film, but I have seen some really good student films with like really good actors. Heck, I acted in one of them. I'm not to my own horn, I'm not that good of an actor, but holy shit, like it was so bad. It was so bad. I was like, I wanted to scrub my brain after having to edit this stupid thing. And then I went all out, like I put effects in there and everything too. So like at one point they had to like show something appearing out of thin air. So I had like a smoke and like a spark, like poof, and it appeared. So I did like some crazy shit with that. Like I had a better editing experience with the stock footage that I got online than I did with the student film. I wanted to cry. It was so bad. Cringe levels over 9,000, bruh. Serious thing. It was so bad. I couldn't stand it. I was like, why do I have to do this for a stupid grade? Why did I have to subject myself to this? Ah! But I wasn't the only person suffering. My classmates suffered with me. My best friend suffered with me too. And I think the best part of the editing class that we were doing was I made like a trailer, and I made mine like about like this murder mystery kind of thing. So I had like people on the ground bleeding out, seeing like eyes covered in blood, people screaming, and I made like a really good like horror kind of trailer. And then I had like, there was a video where this guy was like staring at you, and you just see like this hand just reaching over and like touch him, and then it like, I guess it just pans away, because it was kind of creepy. It was really creepy. And I was like, yay. It was fun. That part was fun because I had control over what I wanted to put into it. The other thing was not fun, but I had to make the dialogue make sense. I had to actually, the audio I think was recorded separate from the video in the shoot, or like they cleaned up the audio and then put it back. So I had to like match the sound with the lips, I had like the lip syncing and everything. So it was like, shoot me! But I matched everything up. Everything was fine. Where's your lines? It's one of your lines. Let's see. What else did we do? We had to do like a lot of things. There was a film that was actually nice. That was a student film, and the first one was just hell. The second one was actually really good, and I really enjoyed that one. And the only thing I wished I did was I had like more sad music in the song, in the certain scenes. But it was fun. That film was actually a really good film, and then we had the chance to actually watch that film at the end of the semester. I don't remember what you want to call it that. Yeah, we had a chance to do that, and it was actually a really good film. I enjoyed it. I think I at least can tell the gist of it. I don't know if they have that film still, but the gist of it was like this old lady. She needed like money, and I think it was like her son or somebody died or somebody, and they were taking care of her, and they weren't able to take care of her anymore. They were gonna kick her out of the home, her nursery home or whatever, or retirement home, I don't remember. And so she and somebody else that were in a similar situation, they decided to pull off like a robbery. So it's hilarious. And they got caught, obviously, because they're like old ladies. Where are they gonna go? They're literally like golden girls age. And they got caught and they went sent to prison. But then the funny thing about it was that they ended up enjoying being in prison, and they were planning on doing something to get themselves back into prison, because they didn't have to worry about food, didn't have to worry about money. They were just there. So that was how that thing ended, and I was like, these old ladies be serious. But it was a really good film, and that was a student film, so it was like, this is a good film. I'm glad I got to edit this. Prison, fun. They were old! They were like running the prison as far as I was concerned. It was weird. Listen, I'm not gonna knock it. That film was entertaining. Because when they came out, like, they were literally dressed all gangsta and everything. So they acclimated themselves to the prison life. Then they wanted to go back. Trying to make this booty look good. Because we all know what that's saying. Booty is more potent than water. Level seems finicky in the weird universe. Yes. Yes, it does. I was of two minds to keep like her underwear like white or like make it dark color. I think I'm gonna make it a scandalous color because why not? tomorrow I'm gonna be bugging one of my besties because I promised that I would. She better not skin butt on me. I better remind her that we're gonna be like hanging out tomorrow. That's the thing with friends, man. We make plans and then like stuff happens and then we get the plans back and then I'm gonna be like really sad. But it's the price you pay when you become an adult. It rained today. It didn't do shit. It just made it this humid. So my hair like puffed up like crazy today. I think I'm gonna wash it tomorrow. So I might pull it out in the first place. Still. Kinky hair is beautiful. I love my hair. But in the summertime it is dries out a lot faster too. Well, especially since where I live is very humid, so it's like opens up the cuticles and then it dries the hair out and then it's a mess. Fucking mess. So Vin, where are you now? Because I think you said, are you in the US? I'm not sure. You didn't tell me if you were or not. Likes to pop in, be silent, and then pop out. values will take a while. Doing it is easy for building consistency. There are many challenges. That's why I do value studies. I actually did a lot of my paintings just in values in the past. I still do them from time to time. And there's I used to paint in values first before I put color on, and it took away a lot of the guesswork. And one of the things that I would do is let's see, some of my paintings, I can show you what I mean. Give me 1 second. There's a way to check your values while you're painting. And I don't need to do it right now because she's 100% black and white. And I'm doing it intentionally actually. So give me a sec, let me find my drawing that I can use to explain to you what I'm talking about. Let's see. Maybe I'll put the recent one with the fox guy. Let me find it. I'm not gonna use that one, that's too much. Yeah, Zane's gonna need to go to sleep after the stream. I've had him awake for too long, and then I was running like a Zoom calls and program times when he does not like that. You're gonna be looking for this, aren't you? Fine, I'm going to search for it. This before Clip Studio decides to shut down on me and I lose all my fucking work. As if that's never happened before. Oy. So it's funny, I used to do like value studies and I used to do values and then I would do the colors on top. And what I would find was that the values would be a little bit off and I would always inevitably have to paint on top. Oh, here we go. So I just did this painting recently. If you go back into my other streams, you'll see it's there. But as you can see, when I started him, I did it completely in color. I didn't do the value studies or anything like that. I just did it completely in color because I just didn't want to do it. And what I have been doing instead, started in color, and then I will actually check my values. And what you will do is you make a new layer above all of your drawings, above all your line art and everything, all the colors, everything you apply, and you will just fill it completely with black. And then when you take, after filling it completely with black, you change it to hue. And what that does is it makes it black and white, and you can see your values all at once. So when I was doing this painting, when I was doing this painting, this is what it looked like, and then I realized that the value was a little bit off in places. So I made another layer and I made an overlay, and I started making some places darker and some places lighter, depending on where the light source would be and all that stuff. And see how I kind of modified it as I went along too. Just put a mask. So that is how I overcome value issues. So that also, understanding like where your values are and stuff also does help you a lot, so that your colors don't look flat. Like if you see that your colors, like your skin or something is like super flat, it's probably because your values are off, and you have to check that. So this is like a really quick and fast way to actually check if your values are spot on or not, and that's what I do. So I hope that helps, because sometimes I don't even start with black and white like this. I just go straight to like color because I just can't be bothered. And then once I reach to a point where I want colors, just all the colors to be there, then I will go back and check my values and see like what needs to be fixed. So, because even though I'm doing this, I'm gonna be painting this over anyways. I'm not actually keeping this black and white. I could though, but I don't want to. It's not what I intended to do this video. I'm just trying a different technique. Helpful tip. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I honestly started my channel because of that. It wasn't because like, oh no, I wanted to do stuff. No, I did it because I realized that a lot of artists, even though there's a lot of people doing similar things that I'm doing, there's a lot of artists still struggling, and not for lack of trying or anything. It's just some things just doesn't compute, and which is fine. I didn't learn a lot of things. I still learn a lot of stuff as I'm going along, so it's not just you guys. It's fine. Actually, it should be like, let me see. It should be all the way around. It should be this part, but then it's weird. It's later. But yeah, like one of the things that I didn't know until I actually went to college was color values of the face, which is super important. Holy crap, that shit is important. I'm not kidding. So color values of the face is literally knowing what zones of the body actually exhibit certain colors. So it's like so your cheeks will have more red, your lips, just places that have blood will be like more reddish. The tip of the ears, because like shine on flashlight through it, you can see the blood. They have blood. Tip of the nose, that's gonna be like reddish, but the bridge of the nose actually will be like a yellowish tint because it's showing the bone underneath the skin. So those are the things that, when you're painting a person's skin, you have to keep in mind. And it's a little bit different for people with Afro skin or Afrocentric skin, or colored skin. I don't care. Just whatever. But people that have like my skin tone, it's a little bit different. But the highlights, like certain skin tones, like especially if they're outside, will have like the forehead will highlight like a little bit of bluish tint because it's reflecting the sky as well as the sunlight. And we wouldn't necessarily have a blush per se. It would be more like a burgundy color. So the red of our skin would be more like a burgundy-ish, purplish hue, which lean more towards like the red, like this, like more like this color, but a little bit darker, like a berry color. Darker the berry, sweeter the juice, kind of thing. Yeah. So those are the things that if you don't know where to put those things, like the skin will always look flat. And other things that I see a lot of artists still do, and drives me absolutely crazy, is they will use the same color, like let's say they're gonna do like skin tone. They'll pick like a skin tone, like a generic skin tone, let's say like this, and then instead of like going to like the red, like a red to give like a shadow, and then like a orangish, yellowish, goldish color for like the highlights, like that, like that, they will do this. they'll do like this one here. They'll do this. And then they wonder why their colors look flat. Drives me insane. So, and the reason for that doing that is the guarantee that your colors are gonna look flat. Just drives me crazy every single time that they do it. And I want to scream because it's absolutely insane. When I tell them no, you don't do that. They're like, but this is how I was taught to do it. Like, you can't do it the right way, or I'll cut you. Color is tricky. That's honestly, yes, it is. Color theory is one of the things that, as an artist, you can't really run away from. Like, you have to do it. Just like how you have to do anatomy. And a lot of people think that because they like anime art and they do anime art, that they can skip anatomy. Not true. If you skip anatomy, the other way. If you skip anatomy for like anime art and stuff, it's gonna be harder to understand certain things that the body does. It will always look weird and wonky. I'm doing this so they all line up. Look up to my madness, I promise. There we go. And yeah, literally had to remember 4 fundamentals as well as maintain 4 basics. Yep. There are different ways as artists you can do it, but color theory is one of those things that you just can't run away from. It's very vital. As well as anatomy. Like anatomy, a lot of people run away from anatomy, including myself. Hands to the devil. But I still do anatomy studies, and I still do I still do color studies and things like that because it's important. And you know, color theories of the face is one of the things that was color theory. And once I learned that, like my coloring went from just like here to like up here, because I was starting to incorporate more color and I would play around with it a lot more. And another thing that helped me to get over that was the value studies too, because if I just did like just straight up black and white, it took the pressure off of having to worry about where the colors go. Because what I had found was that certain values corresponded with the color. So when I would put like reds normally tend to go like this color here, like this value range, this dark here, that would be more on the reddish tint. Anything lighter would be like this would be like a yellow or pink. Blues and red tend to fall in like similar categories, but blues tend to have a little bit more range. Like reds always have like a dark, reds and orange tend to have like a darker tint. And if you were to actually go lighter on a red, it would end up turning into a peach or a pink. It wouldn't stay red. That's why reds tend to have like just a darker hue. And once I understood that, like I was like, I'm gonna do like a value of something. I'm like, I want this color to be red when I'm going over with the color. So I would make it like this hue, and then it would be like easier for me to paint it. I'll show you this example. So if I do like this hue, let me do like a really lighter one. I'm gonna do a red on top. Actually, let me make this a lot lighter. Let's make it lighter. Another one. Let's do just basic red. Not so bright. I'm gonna put just one color. You see what I mean? So this is more of a true red. That's like a peach color, and that's like a really like pink color. So reds never stay in that range. Just like when reds are like dark like this, that's when it's red. Let's try blue for instance. Blue, you can put like a true blue and it will just look blue throughout. There's no variation. Just like, of course, it still looks like a dark blue, mid-tone blue, and a light blue, but it's still blue. but with red, it's like you get a red, then you have like a peach or red, like a pale reddish color, then you have like a pink. So that's just like consistent, like blue, red. Let's try green. So green is pretty consistent as well. Yellow, this is why I mean like, yellows are normally like the brighter colors. They're usually like the lighter colors, so that looks more like red, yellow, and then these don't look anything like yellow at all. This, if anything, this could pass as like green, so you don't want to, this is ugly, you don't want to do that. But what would make more sense is like this would be yellow, and then you're gonna drop down to like an orange. There you go. So it makes more sense. So those, like, once you understand, like, just doing like value studies, what I would do when I was doing like just basic studies and shit, like what I would do is I actually took like regular drawings or paintings, and then I would just turn them black and white, and that helped me to understand what color corresponded with what value. So maybe try that out if values give you such a problem. The actual shade. Maybe try that out, see if that helps you then, because that did help me a lot, just doing that little study, because then I can pick, choose, and I could change the value of what needed to be changed so that it would actually look like the color. Because what would happen is I would put a color, like I put the value, and then I'll try to put a different color on top, and it wouldn't look like the color, and then I had to spend time actually going over the painting and changing the color manually after doing all that nice pretty work. So it was really a pain in the kahunas. So color theory can't armor crush your way through the chief. Exactly. It's kind of like hands. You can't get away from them, and they just sit there and mock you as you try to draw the fingers properly, which is what my scarecrow fingers have been doing in this painting for the last couple of minutes. Mocking me. But it's fine. Once I start painting it, actually painting it like when I normally paint stuff, that'll be a problem. I used to suck terrible at hands, but I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better at doing hands. Bunny Bee, when she comes back to you, I kind of miss her already. Hands are one of those things because you have to take your time. You can't rush them either. Much can be said with photography, which is my specialty. Nice. If you want, you can drop a link if you have an IG. I'll look at your stuff if you want. I have a friend who does mostly photography, and she does like nature photography mostly though, and pictures of her cat. She's a really pretty cat, so it was worth the picture. It's like, this cat is so adorable! Oh my gosh! That's the one thing that I probably couldn't really get into. Like, my hands aren't as steady holding the camera as it is with the pencil. Like, I can do like really steady like strokes. Be sure to remind me. Sure, totally. I can do really steady strokes, but like photography, like I don't know what it is, but when I'm holding the camera, my hands like get a little bit shaky, and I don't know why that is. I just guess I don't have that steady a hand as I thought I do, but when I hold in the camera it just doesn't really work as well, so I'm like, no. But I do admire the art form of photography, because I do use them when I'm getting reference and stuff, and sometimes it's hard to catch a moment, and I still have to take a picture of myself as reference as well. Like I was doing the gender bend version of Zoro painting, which I still have to finish. And that painting I actually had to pose with the sword in my mouth like Zoro does. Hardest thing ever. That sword was heavy, but I did it, and I was able to draw it and it looked fine. So the heart creates the shaking. Really? I guess I have a powerful heartbeat then. I have learned that if you like steady your breathing, it does help. Just like stop the shakiness. I always thought it was your breathing that made it shaky. Not heartbeats, normal beats. I see. I always thought it was like the breathing. I never knew it was like the heartbeat too. Would explain. You know, it explains a lot because at one point when I was drawing a lot more for work and just doing the streaming, I had done something with this thumb. That's why I actually got like these little wrist rest thingies when I'm doing my thing, because I was finding like this thumb would like twitch involuntarily because I was keeping it in one position for so long. And after I got this thing, it hasn't happened again. But I realized that like I could feel my pulse causing it to twitch also. I was like, well, this is just wonderful. So that makes sense. Should really get that checked out too, just in case it's not anything else. Right boy knows best. Got you. Inhale and exhale. FNAFE? Any? I actually like this one more than I like this one, so I might try to walk into this one. 596 Black Boys. Oh, okay. Got you. This thing that I think scan for here feels like a hell of a lot more. Or less there. I'll have to erase like the lines later, but this down here. And this to another two here. Actually a lot wider than that, so what right there. There we go. Thought it was just too close together. And then I had another wide one here. Yep, that's better. Just erase the lines and do it over. Yay, that's much better. Lines, let's erase here. Line, bye. way. Oh, she looks so smexy. I love it. That's only part of it. Oh, you know, that color looks nice on her. The black panties, or are they red panties? Ooh. Da-da-da. What are they? I don't want to hear this one because it's like, it's gonna too much. I always try to avoid like the ones with too much like singing. Like modified voices is fine, but when it's actual person singing, it could be somebody else's content, and I'm just like, nope. Let's not do this. I don't want to have to fight with YouTube or any platform for that matter for this. I just don't. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to make, you know, I just want to paint. I want to make content. I just want to have fun with my viewers and enjoy painting and shit. I don't want to deal with copyright crap. Stop it. Leave me alone. My scarecrow fingers that I am going to have to fix when I'm actually officially painting her, which will be hopefully soon. Thinking of making her. It's gotten so hot of late. I have complained about the heat like a couple of times. But it's gotten really hot to the point where I'm taking showers with cold water. And I bathe in the cold water, and then I step out of the shower and I'm already sweating. I'm like, F my life. I was so mad. I was like, I just spent like 30 minutes in the shower cooling down, and I step out. The minute I step out, and it's like I never took a shower. Like, it sucks. This freaking sucks. That's when I step out of the shower and then just walk into like the fridge. I might stream more today. I should. I do so much stuff in the day. It's like I try to, you know, stream earlier, but it's like I'm always doing stuff in the daytime. Like I will cook, or like I was cleaning, and have my meeting. I'm like, so it's like daytime is like hard. Maybe I'll try early morning instead. Not that I like waking up in the morning. I don't, but maybe I should do it because then, you know, I can stop being an owl. And nobody really disturbs me early in the morning, so I can probably go to bed a regular ass time like most humans do. And then I will get up in the morning and stream or something. But then I don't think I'll be consistent, to be honest, because I just don't like waking up in the mornings. I'm not a morning person. I am not a morning person. What the heck? There is always a method to my madness, I promise. Mwahaha! Best cartoon slash anime fusion ever. Master Bender. I'm gonna have to do some stretches tonight because like my knee started to hurt me again. That's not good. Stationary life is not good. Not good at all. I don't want to be old before I'm old. I want to remain young and spry like a spring chicken. A tasty spring chicken. Okay, so now that's out of the way. I really like how this looks. I can't get over that. It looks so good. It's like, wow. Hello! Alright. So now, okay, what happens? There's this section. Bye. Bag love that ass and those stockings. Welcome back, Bunny Bee. I love them too, right? It's so good. I'm like, look at them legs though. Damn. It's like I want to like keep looking at them. I just can't. Like my eyes just like boom, right there. I'm like, and then I don't like whoa. Then I go over to the face like, aw. like a whole experience. All right, so let's get this done. Let's get this party started. Alright, let's go to like you, because you are the drawing. And I am going to go look for a reference image of a pocket watch. Pocket watch. I remember the term this time. Pocket watch. Because last time I was like, what is this watch thingy called again? I completely forgot. What is it? Let's see. Look at that. It seems like you were cheating on me, Bunny Bee. Probably went over to somebody else's stream. I'm kidding. Don't ask me why. Got myself an image. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that pocket watch can cost up to $200. What? That's a shit ton of money. Bruh. For a pocket watch? Is it made of platinum or something? The fuck? What? Oh, no, it makes sense. It's got mother of pearl in the pocket watch. That's why it costs $203. Makes sense. This Dorkable Bunny, I don't know what you're talking about. See, based on the misspelling of don't and about, I can tell you're very flabbergasted, which means it is the truth. You were cheating on me. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. No loyalty. No loyalty. I am. I'm talking on the phone and not computer. Okay. You want to make the excuse? Okay. I don't know who you trying to convince, Bunny Bee. I'm so messing with your head, really. So let me focus. This is actually a better one because it looks kind of similar to what I drew. My computer cannot charge at the moment. Why not? Are you out with it or something? Is that why? Or is it just not working? You might have to dismantle it to check what got dislodged. Because that happened with Zane. I dropped him purely on accident because I was trying to catch my train, and I tripped on the escalator, and I had Zane in my hands because it was in the bag and I had it in my hands, and I tripped on it and I bounced in, and now he has a permanent dent at the side, and a part of the plastic actually broke off and went into the fan. So I had to dismantle Zane. Zane's my laptop, by the way. I had to dismantle him and take the tiny little piece this big out of the fan. It works perfectly fine, but the port is off, meaning I cannot charge it. Weird. Okay. What am I doing? Seriously, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I struggling with trying to do a stupid line? I can just do this, right? It doesn't make sense. No sense whatsoever. I would have to saw part off to charge it, but that's it. Try my best by see if they can fix it. If not, I'll buy a saw and saw the plastic off so that I can charge it again. I see. Sometimes it takes removing something for it to work again, to be honest. My PC, like I said, I had to actually dismantle it, partially at least dismantle it, and actually put it back together. And I had to find that little piece that came out. It was kind of nerve-wracking because if one wrong move and I could have just damaged my computer forever. But luckily I have experience with putting computers together. To do this shit again. too dense on my laptop. No. What kind of laptop is it? I forgot, but you didn't. I don't think you ever told me what brand it was, to be honest. That's one sturdy ass laptop. I've never really liked them much. I feel like they tend to overheat a lot, so I never really liked them because of that. But they aren't bad computers. It's just laptops I found overheated a lot. I didn't like that. Maybe I should make it thinner. Just wanted it thin enough to actually like reach the edge of this thing. Fans do not overheat at all. That's good. Maybe because is it an older model or a newer model? Because the older ones used to do that a lot. And I mean a lot. Lock. There we go. For the drawing's sake, at least. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Bad habit of chewing my lips. Stop doing that. A lot of computers used to overheat, but after they figure out a way to prevent the overheating, the laptops nowadays do not overheat, or it's not as much as it used to. Yeah. My laptop only if like I have like a lot of programs on it, and Zane hasn't slept in a while. Like the number one thing, if I have my computer up for too long, and I just let it just sleep and actually shut it off, it starts to act up on me, and I have to say, all right, I'm sorry, let me just like let you sleep, and then after I let it like shut down and restart, it's fine again. It's weird, but I'm not gonna argue with it. It's what it does. I don't really shut mine off either, and I think that's why he's mad at me right now. But sometimes I don't want to shut down, and he shuts down on me anyways. I'm like, what? Like, really, Zane? I just wanted to like do some shit. I just wanted to go do some shit for a second, and then come back, and he's asleep. And I'm like, so I have to press the power button for it to wake back up. I'm like, really, dude? But my computer's a good boy. glad I actually bought him. Only shuts off in the dead battery. Why am I going through all the trouble of having to like draw this by hand? I'm like, nope, it's too much work. It's not hard. It's funny. I was telling my students the other day because they were telling me about just common core math. Oh my gosh, they were telling me how much they hate it and how it makes no sense. And then I would explain to him what we used to do in primary school, and they were like, "It's so much simpler." And I'm like, "Yep." I don't know what the hell they're teaching you guys, but that's not what we learned. such pretty sharp lines. Yep. That is why I'm using the ellipse or ellipse shape, whatever circle tool. I don't care. But I'm using that instead of having to do like actual lines, because why? So much work. Like I said, work smarter, not harder. I wanted to leave math as soon as they brought sin and cosine and tangent and the upper. What the fuck? See, that right there already is like making me mad. I want to leave math as soon as they brought in algebra. Yeah, that's not good. I dislike algebra, but honestly, I guess towards like the end of it, I didn't dislike it as much, to be honest. But man, I can't. My thing is, I couldn't understand why they would be teaching you stuff that just made absolutely no sense. Like, I understood algebra to an extent because you would use algebra. Like, there's some things that we actually use algebra for on a day-to-day basis that we don't realize we're using algebra. But it's like, the way that they taught it made no sense. And I was like, ugh. My brain! Mad. Actually, let me make this less thick. You're too thick. Way too thick. Here, too thick here too. Yep, that's much better. Some of the lines are just too thick. Nope, that's not okay. Alright. I had to actually try for once in math, you dang calculus. Did I ever do calculus? I don't think I ever did. I got away from that! Don't hate me, please. Probably did, but we just call it a different name, probably. Emphasis on probably. I really don't know. Like, I know we did geometry and all that stuff. I can't tell what's the Roman numerals. Roman numerals look cooler. There we go. And meet Monday, a very important date. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, goddess, welcome. Well, this is what I look like. Hi. How are you? This is what I'm sure the complete painting, so you know what I'm doing. It's like painting. It's like an Alice in Wonderland mashup weird thing I'm doing. So I got that booty in there, and them long last legs, with that cootie patootie face right there. Yay. I'm doing the clock for the little bunny. I'm doing great. I couldn't stream on Sunday, which is when I normally stream, because I wasn't feeling well. And I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I realized that I hadn't done any work all week. And I had a meeting today. Thank you. So I had to be a good human, a good worker ant, and to give my contribution to the queen bee, or the queen ant. I don't know, it's a weird analogy. I'm just gonna do one. I'll fix fix it later on. I just want to do them right now. Then I'll fix them. It's fucking, I ain't gonna get time for this shit. 4 is... That's weird. They put like 3 strokes for the 4 instead of... Okay, I'm gonna do it the right way. You got the V, and then I'll just do it the way that they have it on there, just because consistency. I think they did it so it wouldn't confuse people. Oh well! That's one side, this side is 6. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it the way that I remember. You bastard! The thing with numerals is on one side here, and then on this side it's a 4, and the other side is like added. Now I gotta modify it so it looks like it's actually splitting a bit. Thank you, Goddess. I'm glad you like the painting so far. So that's like the clock that I'm looking at, like the watch, because of the reference that I'm seeing, like it's like twisted. So I'm just like, I'm gonna just go along with it. I don't know anymore. Very confusing. Itchy now. Wonderful. There we go. So it's like that, going inward. So weird. But I ain't gonna argue with it. I'm just gonna do it. Memorable. I know I should rewatch Alice in Wonderland, like the Disney cartoon version, because I don't remember it that well. I don't know. Like I didn't really grow up on it that and Dumbo. I didn't really grow up much on them. I saw them, but I don't really remember them that well. I just know I wasn't really that fond of them. The ones that I definitely remembered was Beauty and the Beast. I guess because I was older, but I also remembered Beauty. I loved Sleeping Beauty. I Collecting with the horse, he was like, no carrots. And the horse was like, aw, but I got you closer. Poor horse, he wanted his carrots. Don't worry, I'll make this upside down in a second. Topsy-turvy. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Don't say. Sometimes when they hear like the audio of the songs, I'm like, huh. Makes me laugh because then I just like attention to them. Did it! The clock is a ticking! It is a ticking! I am pleased. I know it seems like I'm taking forever to do shit, but I'm sorry guys. But I like my shit to look authentic, because then if I don't, everything will look weird, and that's not fun. Nobody likes that. My hair, since I pulled it out, it has been tickling my face. Can you tell? So that's the clock. It's actually looking really good. A little bit. Wonderful. top. And then the watch should be pretty much done. This is why I did the circle. I'm not doing it on the circle. Why? I don't want to have to do like adjustments later on to the trucker. I should have just done the damn circle. Could be worse. Honestly, it could be worse. I just edited it. Beautiful edited it. So bad. I did like the strokes, it's like, nope. I'm not gonna go in there individually. Fucker. Should've just done a circle. It's fine. Come here. Just back in there. Get in line. Attached from. I can probably delete this stroke. It shouldn't even be here. Hi. What are you? Go away. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it and just do what I should have done in the beginning. Just a motherfucking circle, because I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't got time to fix this stupid ass thing. And it's just taking up too much time. And I want to move on to actually painting this shit. Oh my god, I hate these things. Just didn't want to make a new bed today, but I ended up giving myself more work. Much better. Done. Fucking done. I don't know why I didn't just do it from the beginning. I'll give myself more work. Silly me. I've been streaming for 2 hours already? Wow. Things you don't realize. Oh, God. Okay. What is this? I didn't press you. Press image. Irritating. Do I have a chain? Chain in this thing. I do, but it's gold. But I'm going to take your ass. If I make the brush, I'm gonna have to like give it a color. Do I want to do that though? I'm gonna see something. Let's make a new one. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something. Because I don't want to have to do this again. To me. Shush. Good do a black chain too. But that's not what I want. I want kind of a line art. Black lines a little bit. Yep. There. Hey, look, guys, it's a chain! Woo! I don't want to have to do this whole thing all over again. Like, no. Just no. I know, because I was not about to draw them individually. It would take too long. Way too long. I'm gonna modify the gold chain so that I can actually like not have to do all the modifications that I did before. Just that the color was what was bothering me before. Yay! Okay, let's take, okay, this is fucking irritating. irritating me now. Let me get rid of this. Only on this page. Nope, not that one. Breathe, breathe, Faye, breathe. See? Now that is a pocket watch. Them crazy hands. I can't manage this crazy thing. That it is. That is some nice bling. Turn that off. Close. There. So now when I do this, it's not gonna pop up again. So every time I go down here, it keeps doing that. It's very irritating. Okay, so now Mr. Rabbit, the little rabbit blob thingy, he has his pocket watch. Yes, the bunny. He's a very scared bunny. And a very worried bunny at the same time. Scared and worried. Wait. You ain't making the same mistake again. Why is it so thick? I don't want it this thick. Oh, it's a little bit too thin. I'm sorry. 30 should be good? Yeah, 30 should be good. It's about the right size. But now I have to move everybody. There we go. gonna get a chain. Don't worry. I didn't forget about the chain. I actually looked on my phone and my phone says Vermonico when it showed me. So I didn't forget. Don't you worry, Bunny Bee, I did not forget. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before with the chain, because I'm gonna do that shit again. I wonder if I can use this instead. That's a nice thing. Maybe this one. No, this one. That is actually not bad. Let's see. This one. Yep. Sorry, I cannot wait. Me speed, vroom. Bunnies. Glad that I have those little shapes there, because that helped me out a lot. I'm late for a very important date. Poor little Bun. Doesn't want his head to go off and bye-bye. Queen of Hearts. for me. Honestly, if I saw the Cheshire Cat in like real life, I would be terrified because it's a very terrifying looking cat. The big teeth and like, ugh, the big grin. I guess in the movies they made him look cuddly. Made him look all cute and adorable, but we all know he ain't. He ain't. He ain't. He gonna kill you. Okay. Dude, I just changed you. From ear to ear. Yep. I still think it's creepy though. Can you imagine like meeting up that kind of creature? Especially in the middle of the night. That's creepy. Let me see that teeth. Oh, yeah. Nope. See, that's one kitty cat that I'm gonna have to say, give it a hard pass. Like, nope. I'd rather Cerberus be over my bed than you. Indeed. I want like the classic cartoon Cheshire Cat grin, not the movie one. Although the movie one was pretty creepy too. But he looked nicer in the movie. Well, actually, no, I'm wrong. He looked creepier in the movie, and then he looked nicer in the cartoon. So that's why I'm gonna give him the cartoon grin. Granted, he still looked creepy, just not as creepy. What a wonderful creepy cat. Adorably creepy. I can't be mad at this cat. Because I love cats. I can't be mad at this cat. It's creepy, but it's glorious. I got some sad news about a couple days ago. One of my favorite comic artists decided that they weren't gonna continue the comic book that they were working on because they got other things in life, and it was just really sad. I really loved that comic book too. She said she was gonna shelve it for a while. She hasn't been making any updates and anything on it. Not too much for her, I guess, on her own to handle. And it made me really sad because it was such a good comic book, and I was getting really into the story, and it was beautiful to look at. I was like, no. But I hope it's temporary. The other thing about it too is like it kind of brought to mind my own comic book, and that's why I've kind of been like a little bit distant with it, because I don't want to start it and then not finish it, and that's why I'm making like such a big deal about getting all the backgrounds like situated, because I don't want to have to slow down the story just because I have to spend had drawn the background, and then you may not get into the story, and it's just a huge mess. So that's why I just taking my time, trying to get that out of the way first, and then just have it established and not having to stop. Because it's the worst feeling in the world when you start a project and then you have to stop it because you don't have enough time to do something, keep up with the updates and stuff like that. It's not fun. So I understood where she was coming from, where that was concerned. It was just really sad. Because if you saw the story, it was such a beautiful story. The way it was drawn, the way it was like the writing and everything, the pictures of the characters, just absolute gorgeousness. It just made me really sad. Zero bubble thingy. You don't really have much fun. Zero bubble guy. Can't wait for the shade on these two creatures. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Especially the cat's teeth. Definitely. See that when I'm looking for some references. figured I couldn't leave the background out there too, because I don't want to have to like sketch it over again, so I can just get it out of the way for now. Doing this kind of reminded me of Ever After High. I kind of liked that weird series. It was fun. I wonder if they made any more. Let me check it. I'm a weird person that I don't really mind just any cartoons really. There's some I can't stand because the story is shit. But when their story is good and has a nice little creative spin, I can't be mad at it. We said something. totally defying the laws of gravity right now. cups. So there's a nice little pattern on it that I put myself because I'm crazy. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know.
A flower. A flower I don't have to do again.
It's like, well, it's a distract me. Finally finished up shading my OCs and tracing paper. Is that Illustrator, Photoshop, or something else entirely? This program that I'm using is called Clip Studio Paint. I have the EX version, but there's also a Pro version, and I love this program. I used to use Photoshop, but I switched to Clip Studio once I realized how awesome it was. And I don't regret my switch at all. Cost me $25 for this program, and I upgraded it to the EX version, which is what I currently use, for $86. So I paid $25 initially, and then it was on sale, and I upgraded from the sale from 20 to the from the Pro to the EX for $86 instead of the $100-something that's normally we pay for it. But you see, anybody at home to be paying them that much money? No, no way, Jose. So this is what I do instead. But yeah, Clip Studio is a really good program, and if you're just starting out, I recommend it. I could use it for various things, to be honest. I'm just gonna copy this part. So it makes no damn sense. Creative Studio, that's what I was trying to remember. I knew started with a C. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I stopped using Photoshop because of the whole having to pay for the thing every single month. Like if it was just like one-time payment, I wouldn't have had a problem. Which is why I think people still use CS6, because people just didn't want to constantly have to pay like the monthly subscription crap. And I didn't want to do that either, so. And then I didn't want to bootleg the program either, because I felt like it was making my PC too vulnerable to like attacks, a bunch of other people and all that nonsense. So I decided to switch from that to just completely use Clip Studio only. I tried using Coral Painter, but Coral Painter is just so damn laggy. It's such a heavy program that I don't recommend it. Tried using Krita, but Krita was too glitchy. Still is pretty glitchy. Very irritating program, to be honest. I like it, but then I don't like it. It's a weird thing. And what's the other thing? Even though I have to pay for Clip Studio, it's a one-time payment. I never have to pay for it ever again, unless I want to upgrade it, and I've already upgraded it, so I don't need to do it anymore. And I'm cool. And this program is amazing. It does a lot of things, a lot more than people realize. Actually. Or not. It's too separate. This only works when like everything is like uniform. I have to do this, but it's fine. It's fine, isn't it? Actually a lot better. That's much better, actually. Before it was weird. Wonky, even.
I don't like when it's water.
today? Yes, it is a macaroon. That's macaroon. I love macaroons. I want to actually try my hand at making these from scratch myself, because the ones that I've tried, like, they're good, but it's like they made them stupid sweet. They were like ridiculously sweet. And I was like, is that how it's supposed to taste? Because it was really sweet. Granted, I only tried like one, like it was like my first time trying it, and that was like this from one company, I guess. So maybe I'll try it again from a different company who made it, see if it's any different or any better. But man, was it sweet. Saw some recipes? Yeah, I want to try actually making some, because they're a nice little treat just to have. And I like making stuff, so. I just think it'd be nice to have. Instead of like having like a brownie or a cake, I could just have a macaron. And then I can try like different flavors. Maybe coconut. Oh, coconut macaron sounds good. Damn it, son of a bitch. Thank you. I ate them, they weren't so sweet. Well, I guess though where I bought it from, they made them really, really sweet. Cause I had like, it was like I bit into it and it was kind of soft, but then on top it seemed like it had like a layer of like a sugary thing on top. It was weird. It was more lightly sweetened. Why? It didn't bother you as much, I guess. Let's look at the gumdrop. This is what this is supposed to be. I don't know. Make it a little bit smaller. So got a gumdrop, got a marshmallow. Can't not have a marshmallow. It's called Candy Rain for a reason. Have a layer of sugar on top. Like it didn't have like, it was weird. It wasn't like powdered sugar or anything. It was like a syrup kind of thing. So it made the top of it feel like it was a candy. When you bit into it, it was soft. So it was really weird. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. that's what it is. It's like a marshmallowy, soft confectionery concoction that some genius made. Some French genius made. No, it's not like candy. It's like literally like, but it tastes so damn good. Hold on. There we go.
It's getting late and you're completely out.
It's getting late, yes, and you need to shut up.
You know you're tired, but you won't.
Shut up. Cookies with a candy filling. Yep. More like that. And yes, it is a jello. We're making jello. Because why not? No, mochi is completely different. Mochi is made from rice. And mochis are is a Japanese sweet. Although the technique of making mochi was from China, but the Japanese made it into like a weird sweet ice cream thing sometimes too. I love mochi, by the way. I got a pocky stick. I might as well put like mochi. It's a sweet and a snack though. Yeah, because they. So because macarons are a sweet snack, yes. Mochis are depending on what filling they put inside of it. Mochis can be savory or sweet, but for the most part, they make them like sweet. donut in here actually. Find a perfect spot. What was this supposed to be? You know? Oh, I do have a donut. There's a donut. I don't remember what this was. Oh, I think it was supposed to be like a cake of some sort. Yeah, it was supposed to be a cake of some sort. Like a layered cake, that's what it was supposed to be, if I remember. Yeah. The icing falling out of it, that's what it was supposed to be. There you go. Is it Alice falling into Candyland? A candy wonderland. That it is. That it is. That it is, my friends. That it is. Because why not? It looks like right now. It's actually pretty good so far. No. There will be no California girls. Joining more doggos, I see. No doggos, I better go check on one. Now, I did a lot today. I cleaned the bathroom, I swept the floor and I mopped it. I bored some hole in the wall and hung up some stuff. I did a lot today, actually, surprisingly. It's so amazing to me that I'm not tired. I probably am, but I'm just not paying attention to it due to the point. Normally, when I do a lot of housework or just in general, just a lot of stuff during the day, I get really tired at night. But I'm drawing right now, so I'm not feeling it. Which is great for you guys, because you get to see me draw. You're making me hungry with all these sweets. That's good. Did I make a cinnamon roll? No, I have not. You want me to? Or will it just make you hungrier? If I can fit it in, I'll try to fit it in. If I can't, then I'll probably just gonna have to do without it. Maybe I will have a cinnamon roll after all. Hang on. You know, I haven't made my ginger snaps in a long time. I need to make some ginger snaps. And cinnamon rolls. I want to make some delicious cinnamon rolls. Ugh. And then the ones that I make, I sometimes put pecans in them. Those are so good.
Got me staring at you. Wish you were trying to do that.
Already at full hungry capacity and I am starving and drooling. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Here he is. In the nice little corner there. Which I'm gonna make a little bit bigger. There you go. You're welcome. Hey, you asked me for a cinnamon roll. I gave you a cinnamon roll. So ear, which is like very annoying. And ugh, I love chocolate.
Got me staring at you. What you want trying to do that?
Fudging love chocolate. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm gonna make me a chocolate bonbon right now. Chocolate bonbons. Love me, hate me, all you like, guys, but I'm making you all hungry tonight. Chocolate bonbon! A little bit smaller. Save. Mother trucking save. Don't stretch. Save. Oh, God. Okay. Look at that. That's so pretty. You're in heaven, my dear. Although you look very, very concerned if you're falling. To candy girl. And I'm just gonna copy the little freaking hockey stick over here because it makes no sense to me to draw this again. It's already gone over there. Look at that. Perfect. Size 2. I don't like to redraw stuff that I don't have to redraw, guys. Work smarter, not harder. I made pudding! Get the donut up there. Can't not have a donut, guys. You know, I'm pretty basic when it comes to donuts. I love donuts, but I'm a very basic when it comes to donuts. Like, there are two donuts that I absolutely love. It's glazed donuts, whether it's the twisty ones or like just the regular round ones. And I like the blueberry cake donuts. Those are the only donuts that I like. I don't really like when they have like too much stuff in them because it's donuts can get really sweet. When they have too much stuff in it, it's like meh. I do like the one with the bacon on it though, because bacon is life. Bacon is life. So I don't mind the apple flavored one with like the bits of bacon on top. Oof, that's delicious. Oh, I irritated my ears somehow. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow. This is so cute. Let me see if you guys can see this. Look at that. It's all pastel and pretty. That's so pretty. I'm gonna use that. Yes, there is a donut. Bunny B, there is a donut. It's a seasonal one though. And I think it's like around like maybe fall, like that time. And the donut, it has like apple maple syrup kind of thing mixed with like bacon pieces on top. That's what I remember. And that shit is good. There's your donuts, guys. I can't eat more add some sprinkles. Because I love you guys. Some sprinkles on this bitch. I hope you found something to eat, Bunny Bee. Because I'm going to be making me hungry. It's just got through eating donuts. Yep. Making you guys some donuts. My intention secret is to make you guys a little bit hungry. Mia, you have a friend today. Look at that. Look at this goodness. It's all coming into play. Because I didn't want to have to spend time having to like draw it, then shade it, draw it, and that's too much. So, hello! Hello, Panic! How are you? You and Vin, like, joined, like, the colors are the same. I do, like, a double take sometimes when I see, like, the same color, just to make sure that it's not, like, two different people. You ate a donut, Bunny Bee? Which means I did my job in making you guys just a little bit hungry. Aww. Well, then I said hi. And now he rescued you. He rescued you from me drawing delicious looking food. I'm hungry. I remember that one time he brought over donuts. I remember. And Pane, I was going to stream on Sunday, but I wasn't feeling well, so I wanted to stream on Monday, but then I had to work, and then I had work that I had to do for my other job, and I knew if I didn't do it, I wouldn't be able to update it day for my meeting. So that's why I'm doing my stream today that I don't normally do. And not here now, but he brought me earlier today. That's fine. I know you can tell him I said hi.
Why are you gonna make it like that, Bunny Bee? Oh my gosh.
It's too big. That's what it is. You know, I have my fan on. I don't have the AC on, but I have the fan on and I'm still playing. Freaking hot.
Why is it so hot? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh god.
Well, there it is. My tiredness is coming in now. Yay! Three-quarter. Suppose this will work. Weird. I'm looking at reference, guys. Whenever I look down, I'm looking at reference. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to open my browser. So on my computer. And then which would cause you guys to get a lag. I don't want, so bear with me. That's actually the closest I've seen. But I don't have to change it. I don't want to change the entire position. much work. Ooh, that's so cute. Like they had like tea set made of like it looks like an open book. That's cute. It's adorable actually. I need to save that picture. Far away it looks weird. Shit bag. Sing again. Never gonna be. Sing again. Never gonna be. Sing again. Never gonna be. I listen to that song again before I go to sleep. Am I like the only person that puts on music when they're about to do like workouts or like clean the house and shit? Cause nobody got time for that. Cause if I don't do that, like I get super distracted and then I get like super bored, and then my mind tends to race a lot. So I tend to like just put on music and I can just bounce to it while I'm doing some work. Keeps my mind occupied. I'm going to just save after this thing, because you do not let me know this lid. This lid, this long, this much work. Just sneak it to your laptop, I swear. He's still a good boy, though. I still love you, Zane. I still love you. Like a fresh vegetable. Please, don't look right. You. This side looks better. Don't bite me, you little shit-bag mosquito. Mosquitoes. Doesn't remind me of Lilo and Stitch, where he thought like mosquitoes were an endangered species of Earth, and he let the mosquito feed on him, and then all the other mosquitoes came and feed on him, and he was just covered in mosquito bites. That scene was Yep. I'm gonna do it like that.
We're doing it for 2. Bye. There we go. Yeah, looks like a book. Looks like a book. Looks like another trucking book.
Never gonna be the same again. Never gonna be the same again. Never gonna be the same again. stomach? I know you're not hungry. Stop if you're digesting food, damn it. It's weird. I'm gonna have to stretch my back after this. Like, gosh damn, my back is killing me now. I swear. I'm gonna get a chair. I cannot wait to paint this thing, because after I finish like doing all the shading and stuff for you guys, I cannot freaking wait to paint this. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. Look at this beauty. This is looking amazing. I'm so excited. I lost my skin. Okay, so I'm gonna finish putting in the stairway and the chess pieces. Yes, those are chess pieces. And then I'm going to call it a night. It's already like 4 hours.
That was actually one of my favorite cosplays. It's Kingdom Hearts. That I ever did. One of my favorites. Rook. Bishop is left.
page reference that I saved. Blech. Okay. Funny, I still have the picture of the Shack pizza box. Before I forget about this, guys, remember when I was telling you, like, something that woke me up in the middle of the night, and it was like a weird scratching sound? Turns out that we have roof rats. We have roof rats. And how we know, one of those mother truckers got caught in a trap. Hopefully it's the one that keeps scratching on the roof when I'm trying to sleep, the bitch. So, yeah. Mystery solved. Because I thought, honestly, I thought it was a possum because we found a dead possum in the yard. I thought it could possibly be a possum. Considering that, they like to climb into things. But I don't know whether to be happy that it's a rat or I don't know. Well, at least we know what the hell it is. It's just creepy in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep and you're about to fall asleep and you just hear scratch, 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 scratch. Very unnerving. donuts. Save the donuts. Save the donuts. I'm gonna put back some sprinkles on top of the sprinkles. So look at that. Not about this guy. It's like drawing him a bit. Try the other way. Yep, split it.
For too long, you moved on. Just wanna scream and shout. I've been on this lonely road for too long. It's seen me lose my self-control. You moved on, and you don't know about the neon love I found. And now you're not around. I just wanna scream and shout.
Shut up. Stop singing. The moment you start singing, it's gonna get a problem. I get problems.
just make a new blue vector layer, not re-upload it anymore. Right? Makes sense, right? Right? Yeah, it makes a hell of a lot more sense. So now it's time to go up my stairs. I had to do something over here. I will eventually, though. Right now, my brain's shot. I need to sleep.
trying to draw, but I don't remember. I know what it is. It was just, my mind is going to draw the blank right now. Maybe I'll look around the paint and I'll remember what it was.
So don't let go and don't give in, 'cause you are loved. Yes, you are loved. Just don't give up and don't give in, 'cause you are loved. Yes, you are loved. Yeah.
I know there's something that I'm forgetting, Miss.
My mother nature sometimes cries if you destroy her. We will crush you like a paper. Don't tell my doctor that I'm getting
Oh,
my
I
skin
have to remember now.
back.
It was a still sugary
Evil is evil.
concoction here.
Lesser, greater,
It was a Sunday.
the degrees arbitrary. The definition is blurred. Trying to choose between one evil and another. I'd rather not choose at all. Me and the boys storming Area 51. When the world is gray, don't let your dreams fade away.
But I will always be a warrior.
So don't let go and don't give in, 'cause you are loved. Yes, you are loved. Just don't give up and don't give in, 'cause you are loved. Yes, you are loved. Yeah.
That's the I'm drawing, and then I'm gonna go
So what you're saying is it's not enough.
Well, partially complete. Let me clean it up a bit. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna call it a night because I am tired and I got up a little bit early from here than I normally would. And thank you guys for sticking with me for this long. And I know normally I don't stream like on Tuesday. And again, I thank you guys for popping in. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Please stay safe and please eat well and avoid people because apparently there's still playing going on. So yeah, love you guys. Stay safe. Awesome. And look forward to see you guys on Thursday where hopefully I can get this to be done with the shading and then I can move on to actually coloring it. Yay! Gavin, it's okay. You gotta go to sleep. Anyways, bye guys.